It's time. It is time. Battle of Big Bass Battle. What's good, everybody? It's just your neighborhood angler, MoneyBass, out here about to do this thing we call Bass for Cash. Now, I get out here on a weekly basis, guys. See how many fish we can get to the boat. And, of course, you know we'll be out here for a good time, not a long time. See how many fish we can get to the boat. All you have to do is guess the weight of the fish. If you're able to guess the weight of the fish that I bring to the boat, bam, just like that, you can walk away with a nice cash payout. And I want to give a big shout out to SWAT Lawn Operations, one of the original sponsors of this thing we call Bass for Cash. I also want to give a big shout out to FishXLive.com. Make sure you go to FishXLive.com, download the app for free. You will be able to watch the big bass battle that is taking place tomorrow live from 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. You will have anglers representing Florida, Georgia, Alabama, Texas, and Iowa. All right, and we're going to see who can bring in the biggest bass. Which state really has that big bass, guys? That's what we're hunting for tomorrow. All right, so like I said, today we're going to be out here for a good time, not a long time, and just going to see if we can have a little fun with it, see if we can get a few fish to the boat for Bass for Cash, and also see if I can run up on a nice bass or two that may come in handy for tomorrow's Battle of the Anglers. The Big Bass Battle is what we're calling it. Shout out to Blaster. I see he says chat, double tap the screen. Oh yeah, that's right. Make sure you go ahead and hit that like button, tap the screen twice as you come into the stream, so that we can get things rolling. Once we get a few more people in the chat, I did get a nice little package, some goodies from Tackle Warehouse. We'll do an unboxing on that once we get a few more people in the chat and get over to our first location that we're going to be heading out to. Let's go ahead and put this back in place. And let's head on out, guys. All right, drop a 1 in the chat if you guys can hear me okay and see me okay. We're just getting started for anybody that is just tuning in. We made kind of a longer run for today. Out here getting ready for this big bass battle that was going to be taking place tomorrow, guys. I'm going to be fishing against some guys in Texas and Florida. Those places are known for some pretty big bass. And I'm going to be out here relying on some spotted bass to try to compete with the guys from Florida and Texas. So I don't know how that's going to work out for me, but we're going to find out. So I'm shooting for a 4+ pounder for tomorrow. So I know for some of those Texas guys and Florida guys, a 4-pounder, they just get started with the 4-pounder, but we'll see. We're going to see how things turn out for tomorrow. Shout out to Blaster. I see you in the chat. We got Chef Boy. He says, no lie, going that fast on water used to make my nerves sore. Ella says 67. Oh, you guys can see how fast I was going? What's going on? We got Falcon in the chat. Said, what's crack-a-lacking? All right, so it would be nice to come up on a nice top water bite. That's going to be my game plan for tomorrow, guys. I'll just tell you. We're going to have a Meet the Anglers tonight. Meet the Anglers tonight at 8 p.m. Has anybody received that notification for Meet the Anglers that's going to be taking place tonight? So you'll get to meet all of the anglers that are going to be competing tomorrow. So tomorrow at 8 a.m. Eastern is when the Meet the Anglers, where the Battle of the Anglers is going to start. Tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern is when we're going to meet the anglers, have some interviews, let everybody talk about the lakes they're going to fish, the techniques, give some predictions and all that good stuff. Ella says he didn't get the notification. Did anybody receive the notification for the Meet the Anglers that's going to be taking place tonight? Gonna see if we can get some of these fish to come up on top. Hit some top water baits today. All right, they're not coming all the way up on top. What's going on? Paul says, where are we fishing today? I'm out here on Lake Lanier. Oh, did I hear something? I'm expecting these fish to come up schooling any minute, guys. But since they're not come up on top yet, let's go ahead down here and talk to them with a jerk bait. See if that'll get their attention. Let's see, guys. Nope, still didn't hit that jerkbait. What's going on, Ricky Bobby? Got Ricky Bobby tuning in. All right, here they come, guys. Come on. Come on, come on. Oh, they didn't take it. Didn't take it. All right, so I know what we need to do now. And I may need to change up my popper. I'm throwing it on a spinning rod right now. I mean, on a bait caster. But I don't really know if I can get the distance that I need out of it. But we're gonna try it out and see. Oh my God. Those are some huge fish schooling out there, guys. If I land one of those tomorrow, oh my God. It's gonna be a good day. Come on, bud. Don't get tangled up on me. Okay. What I have to do today is just figure out how to get these fish to bite. We're gonna count that down to about 15. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, I think that's good enough right there. We'll see if anybody wants to come out and play. All right, didn't look like we had any takers on that one. Paul said, you got to hold your mouth right. You know what, Paul? You are correct. I was not focused on the right thing. I wasn't holding my mouth right. All right, let's count that down. It's about 15 again. So it's a real nice day out here today, guys. All we need is for the fish to cooperate and make it even better day out here. Oh my God. They're still out there schooling, guys. Still no takers. All right, so yeah, a minute ago I was asking, did anybody see the post for tonight's Meet the Anglers? Sometimes you guys get the notification, sometimes you don't. Clint Perry said he didn't get it either. I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah, so these fish are not coming up for that either. See what kind of range we can get out of this popper. Bass Duo says he didn't get it. Clive says fish a soft plastic craw on a Texas rig. You'll catch something. I'm pretty sure that's what those Texas guys are going to be throwing, something like that. I'm shooting for top water action for you guys tomorrow for the big bass battle. So who's going to tune in for the big bass battle taking place tomorrow? Shout out to Bass Duo. Who was that in the chat? GSO says, do you ever fish without sonar? Of course. Of course. I don't think you can use sonar all the time. Smooth D said he will be checking in. Yeah, so right now these fish aren't coming up and hitting on top, guys, so I'll keep it ready. But it doesn't look like that's what they want for today. At least not for right now. Fisher Vidal says, to those that don't work the weekends, happy Friday. Oh yeah, it's Friday. What kind of plans do you guys have for this weekend? Let's speed it up a little bit and see if maybe that'll get them to react to it. Not hitting that. Okay. We'll go ahead and make one more cast with this and then we'll head to another location. Let's try underspin, guys. Underspin might be the ticket. We'll see. We'll figure them out sooner or later. But we're just getting started. For anybody that is just tuning in, please make sure you take the time to double tap the screen and hit that like button for me. Let's see if we can get those likes up. Man, that definitely does not look good right there. I'm gonna have to retie this. Do not want to break off with that. All right, let's throw this underspin out there. But before we do that, I see some fish that are schooling. So let's see if we can make that cast all the way out there. Oh, it's close. We were close, but no cigar. Let's get another cast out there. All right, so we just had a boat go over where we're fishing at. Sometimes out here in this deeper water, it does help out because it'll stir up the bait fish and get them a little more active. Master Baits says they catch a lot of pike. All right, has anybody seen AC? Has AC been in the chat yet? All right, Blaster says AC has not been in the chat yet. Matt says I catch walleye bass. All right. All right, so remember, guys, tomorrow, 8 a.m. Eastern, we will be having the big bass battle. There'll be somebody fishing in Florida, Texas, Alabama, Georgia, Iowa. And we're just looking to see who can bring in the biggest fish of the day. Ron said, is Chicken Hawk still in? Oh, yeah, Chicken Hawk's going to be out on Lake Gunnersville, guys. So he'll be representing Alabama. We have Jason says Gunnersville for the win. All right, yeah, make sure you guys tune in tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern. So we're going to have all the anglers on the screen. Everybody's going to be competing. Do kind of a meet and greet. Let everybody talk about their strategies, the different baits and things like that that they're going to be using. It's going to be a good time. All right, so now we're going to get right on top of these fish with my sonar. 2D sonar, down scan. You guys remember those good pieces of electronics people don't really talk about anymore? Ron says, do you have a full field? We have a full field of 6 anglers that will be competing tomorrow. We will all be on the screen at the same time. So there'll be a lot of talk and a lot of action going on. We're gonna post up here for a second. What's going on, Texas Noop? Got Texas Noop in the chat. So Texas Noop is one of the anglers that's gonna be live tomorrow on the Battle of the Anglers, guys. All right, since we have quite a few people in the chat. How are the likes? Oh my God, the likes are looking ugly. If you have already hit the like button, type the word like in the chat for me. Let's see if we can get those likes up. Once we get the likes up, let's see, how many likes do we need, guys? We have 100 and something people in the chat. Once we get up to, let's say 80 likes. So I just got this package in the mail. We'll open that up and let you guys see what kind of goodies I have in store for the guys tomorrow that I plan on using out here on the lake. So once we get up to 80 likes is all we need. So if you've already hit the like button, like I said, type the word like in the chat. And if you haven't hit the like button, all you have to do is tap your screen. Tap your screen twice. You should see some fireworks come up on the screen. And once you do that, then that'll add another like to this live stream, guys. And once we get to 80, then we'll go ahead and do that unboxing on the equipment, on the lures and stuff that I just got. Right now, I'm gonna put a little stank on it and drop this down here. So I'm just fishing. If you guys were on here when I first came on today, you see I did kind of a longer run because we'll probably fish some different areas of the lake tomorrow. Just try something out different. Tomorrow we're gonna need a different caliber of fish. So I'm gonna need a different caliber of location. We're sitting about 41 feet of water right now. I mean, we're up to 44 likes. Jason said, are you smallmouth fishing? I'm looking for fish with a big mouth and a big body. Paul says the best month to fish Lanier. Generally, I would say that it would be around this time of year, fall. When that top water bites gets real good, you can come out here and catch some 3, 4, 5 pounders on top water. Real nice spotted bass will be out here. Yeah, they're still out there schooling, just staying just out of range though. Shout out to Pure Alaska. Pure Alaska said he hit me with the tap tap. Appreciate that. Chef Bush says, do we have a moose update? What's going on with those meese out there? All right, guys, let's see. Like I said, once we get to about 80 likes, we're gonna I'll open that box of goodies that I got in the mail today before I came out here. Tim says, put on a Rapala, Rapala. I mean to throw a crankbait or something, right? Ron said, we only have 47 likes. What's up with that? Sitting in about 36 feet of water. These fish out here are not wanting to bite right now. So I think it's about time for us to pack up and move on out. Let's give it just a few more drops and see what happens. Jason says, what minnow do I have on? I'm not even sure the name of it. It's some Z-Man minnow right now. But this is I'm on a drop shot right now. I'm not doing like the little minnow bait that you hear a lot of people using right now. Let's go down there one more time. Hippie Dave says, have I ever had any work done at an upholstery shop? I have not. Pure Alaska said it's pew pew season now. All right, let's keep on moving, guys. I may have to break out my flutter spoon and try that in a minute. But we'll see. We'll see. All right, let's see. What are you guys talking about in the chat? Pure Alaska says it's pew pew season. All right. Jason said, no, it's always bass season. That's right, always bass season. Pure Alaska says, I'm headed out this evening for the rest of the weekend. All right, so you're going to be doing any lives this weekend, Pure Alaska? All right, let's head on out to another spot, guys. All right. I like the way the water looks today, guys. Kind of calm. We don't have a lot of boat traffic, not too much wind. Could use a little more wind, though. Cool things down a little bit. What's going on? We got Crazy K tuning in. Wait a minute. Hold on, guys. If you see something, I need you to say something. Did anybody say anything? Because I see something. And I know if I see it, somebody else has to see it too. If you see something, I need you to say something. All right, and I definitely see something, guys. I'm focused. Want to give a big shout out to Clint Perry. He slid right on in. He was like, let me help you guys out with some of this cash for one of these bass. He slid in and hit the chat with a gifted membership. Really appreciate that. Oh my goodness. They're schooling, guys. They're schooling right there. Okay, the goal of today is to figure out what these fish will bite. Oh my goodness. There's a lot of fish out here too, guys. But figuring out what they'll bite is always the issue. So we're sitting in 33 feet of water right now. Trying to hang around where these fish will be schooling at. Stephanie says, lock in. Shout out to Clint Perry. He hit Brad, who was that, Lolly, with that gifted membership. Shout out to CP. Really appreciate you, sir. I know Clint Perry is going to be tuned in for the big bass battle taking place tomorrow. So, Clint, who do you think is going to take the win for the biggest bass tomorrow? You think it's going to be Texas, Florida, Iowa, Alabama, or Georgia? Man, it sure would be nice to get these fish to come up and hit on top. Let's see if we can try it. Let's see if we can make it happen. All right, got to get me another bait for my drop shot. Looks like they took it from me. Let's see if they'll come up on this popper or something a little bit slower. Not yet, not yet. Clint Perry says, the Lonely Star State. Oh my goodness, so your money is on either Texas Noop or DL Peck. Those guys are gonna be fishing in Texas. Jeremy says Florida here on Lake Okeechobee. Oh my goodness. Now, if we had somebody out there fishing Okeechobee tomorrow, maybe somebody from Okeechobee will sign up next time. So this is going to be the big bass battle. You'll see 6 anglers from 5 different states, guys, competing against each other, trying to see who will be able to bring in the biggest bass. All right, let's count that down to about 15. We're sitting in 32 feet of water, guys. These fish are out here suspended. So we're just seeing if we can get a little action from them today. Jeremy says, on a feeder creek on north side of lake. Is that where the fish are at? Is that where I should be? All right, so we're just slow rolling a spy bait right now, guys. Just checking to see what kind of action we'll get, which is none. No action. Look at that. There's my bait right there, guys. That came off. Let me get that back up here to the boat. So somebody was asking what bait was I using on that drop shot. That's it right there. It's a Z-Man bait. I'm not sure what the name of it is. Does anybody know what the name of that little minnow looking bait is? All right, how many likes do we have? We have 58 likes, guys. Once we get up to 80 likes, then I'll open up the this box and show you guys what came in the mail for me today. We'll take a look. So we got part of the order yesterday. Looks like a little more came in today. It still doesn't seem like it's everything that I ordered though. So maybe getting a third package too. So we're gonna go ahead and put a little stank on this guy. We're sitting out here in about 30 feet of water. These fish are suspended, but I'm not able to get them to hit any moving baits right now. So we're gonna slow it up and just throw something down there and just work it back real slow to the boat and see if that'll make a difference. Let's just stay on this spot lock. Now, since we're fishing a little slower. Now, if you guys can see, I use this high-vis yellow line. So you can see that line still kind of moving on its own. That means my bait is not on the bottom yet. So I just put a loop in my line and then I'll just watch to see whenever it stops moving. And now I can see that my line stopped moving. So I know that it's on the bottom now. So I just take in that slack and then just work it back to the boat very, very slow, very, very slowly. All right, we need, how many? We need 19 more likes, guys. We get 19 more likes, then I'll go ahead and open up that package so you guys can see what came in on that order that I just put in with all the different tackle that came in. Okay, we're moving, we're moving. We need 16 more likes and then we'll be looking lovely. All right, let's see. Blaster says, let me see, presents. Is that mono? So right now I'm throwing, this is braid. So I'm throwing high-vis yellow braid. On the end of this shaky head, I have 12-pound fluorocarbon on here. And I'm throwing this 12-pound because I throw this bait directly into all types of cover. So if I was throwing like 8-pound or something like that, something 8-pound, 10-pound, people generally throw that on a shaky head. The chances of getting broke off are a lot greater for me because of the way that I fish it. So I put the size line on there based on the type of cover and structure that I'm going to be fishing. And see, right now it's coming through some type of cover down there. So I'm just checking to see if I'm going to be able to get it over it or if it's going to get hung up on me. All right, and it feels like I'm hung up. Let's go ahead and just get this out. I was hoping there would be a little more top water action going on out here today, but I'm not seeing it. So we may change up to like a flutter spoon or something like that in just a minute. All right, yeah, looks like I may be hung up on this one, guys. We got three legs fishing in the chat. All right, we got it loose. You see what we caught, guys? We caught a 3-pounder. Go ahead and go back in the water. We don't need you. All right, let's hop right back on top of these fish real quick and go down there with this drop shot again. And then we'll keep it moving. And I'm just using this little minnow bait for right now on the drop shot. Might have to switch over to a worm or something like that. So right now, middle of midday, it's kind of hot out here. All right, let's put some smell good on here. Pure Alaska says, I'm back. You said work keeps getting in the way, huh? You need to tell them you're busy. Three Legs Fishing says it's on my bucket list to come to the States and whack some bass on top water. Oh yeah. So where are you at? Three Legs Fishing. Shout out to Whipstick. We got Whipstick tuning in, guys. He said, are you ready for tomorrow? Oh yeah, I'm ready. We just out here playing around, having a little fun today. But tomorrow it's gonna be time for some serious business. All right, Whipstick, who do you think is gonna take it? Do you think Texas, Florida, Georgia, or Alabama? Who do you think is gonna take it for tomorrow? Three Legs says, I live in the Isle of Man. I have not heard of that before. Has anybody heard of that before? Where is that? Where is it? But I told you guys, we're worldwide out here. We have people tuning in from Saudi Arabia, Pakistan, Canada, the UK, Ghana. I guess everywhere there's fish, there's gonna be people tuning in, right? Blaster says my money is on Chicken Hawk. Oh my God. Whipstick said he has his money on Georgia. Okay, a small island between the UK and Ireland. All right, good deal. Whipstick said Beards and Bass better not flop. I'm gonna be on him like a spider monkey. Oh goodness. Yeah, I told Beards and Bass last night. We had our meeting last night, guys. I told Beards and Bass everybody gonna have their eyes on him. I don't think Beards and Bass is worried though. He said he's gonna be on the Harris chain. He said he ain't worried about a thing because he's gonna be on the Harris chain. Okay, Clint knows a little something. Three Legs says, Clint is right. Best motorbike racing in the world. No contest. All right, let's keep on moving, guys. I have some places that I want to be. Let's put this drop shot back here to the back. For now, I might need my... Just might need my jerk bait again, so we'll keep this one handy. Whipstick says, let me see, I'm really worried about Chicken Hawk. This could end his fishing career. Oh, goodness. Not in the fishing career. His whole career just be over. All right, I might have to try on one of these minnow baits, guys. We'll see. I'm gonna move this rod back out of the way for a little bit. But things might get a little tough. If things get too tough, he might see me out here trying to learn how to fish these minnow baits. I haven't caught a fish using those minnow baits like you see everybody else doing out here. But we'll see. Pure Alaska says, I never realized Chicken Hawk had a career. Oh, no. All right, guys, once we get 6 more likes, then we'll go ahead and open up that box and see what we have in there, guys. We're looking at all deep water spots right now. So if anybody's expecting me to be shallow right now, it ain't gonna happen. I have a game plan, guys. The game plan is to stay out here in some of this deep water for a while. Oh my God. Oh my goodness, guys, they're schooling right here in front of me. Come on, come on. Oh man, that was ugly. That was ugly. Oh man. I brought them up. I brought them up. And they were actually chasing the bait fish. I brought them up to it though, guys. Oh my goodness. They're all over the place down there. Let's hurry up and see if we can get this other bait out there in time without getting hung up. Come on, come on. All right, they're not taking it. Switch over to my underspin. Just gotta keep on trying until we figure out what these fish are gonna hit today. Nope, not hitting that either. Whipstick says, how much time on the shot clock? I haven't even looked at the shot clock, Wimpy. I haven't even looked at the shot clock, bad. I think we have, let's put 2 hours on the shot clock. How about that? Let's put 2 hours on the shot clock. Okay, it looks like we got the likes up to a little over 80. So we're gonna open up that box and let you guys see what's in the box of goodies. All right, yeah, this is a tough one, guys. It's fish everywhere except for on my hook. Blessing says add 2 hours. Let's just reel this jerk bait through there. Just make it look a little different for him and see what happens if I just reel it. You guys see that speed that I'm reeling it at? They still didn't take it. Still didn't take it. All right, let's see. All right, no top. Well, we had some top water action, but I didn't get it to the boat. Let's go sit on top of these for a second and see what'll happen. And then keep on moving. Whipstick says, let me see, what are you catching with the live minnows? Shout out to Squiggly Lines in the chat. I can't really read it, but I see you in the chat. Can anybody translate those squiggly lines? $106,000 says, haha, squiggly lines. Shout out to Squiggly Lines. All right, so they're not hitting this. Let's try something a little different. Gonna change this minnow bait out and put on a worm. We'll see. We'll see if we can get what they want down there to them. We're sitting in 31 feet of water right now, guys. Shout out to Stuart, says Australia here would be nice to see a fish. You got that right. We're working on it. Whipstick says, squiggly lines, say what's up. Oh, he said, what's up? Whipstick, you translating for me. Okay. Whipstick said he's a squiggly lines interpreter. Squiggly line specialist. Clint said money is worldwide. That's right. I'm even in squiggly lines territory. Oh my goodness. No. Ah, my line got caught in the trolling motor, guys. I have to do a quick operation. All right, so take a look, guys. My line hit my trolling motor and got wrapped around, so I have to come out here and untangle this mess. Now, untangling it wasn't too bad. Now let's see if I'm snagged down there. All right, we might get it back. Let's see. We got Kevin Two Fishes tuning in. Shout out to Waves. He says, is the tournament tomorrow? Yes, sir. The big bass battle is taking place tomorrow. tomorrow at 8 a.m. Shout out to DL Peck. He said, I see there's someone practicing. He said, I see there's some practicing going on. I don't know if I can practice for tomorrow, but I guess if there is a such thing as practicing for tomorrow, that is what I'm doing. Tomorrow, biggest fish wins. And you definitely don't want to be in last place tomorrow. Shout out to Delta Bass. Says, where's the Bendation at? The Bendation is on lunch break right now. We got DNA tuning in. Oh, we're almost at 100 likes, guys. All right. Oh man, we dropped we dropped back down. I'm gonna wait till we get some people back in the chat. Looks like some people dropped out, so everybody can take a look and I can show you what's in that in the bag that I got. We'll let a few more people sign back on. Hans says, did you get a fish? Not yet, not yet. We put 2 hours on the shot clock for today, guys. So we have, what, an hour and 15 minutes left? How's about it? All right, still no takers, guys. Still no takers. Let's keep on moving. We're gonna run to a different part of the lake today, so we're gonna go take a nice little ride. So if you guys wanna see how this boat runs, that's what we're about to do. So well, before we do that, let's see, we have just about 100 people in the chat. So we'll go ahead and open up the box so you guys can see those lures and stuff that I got. Before we do that, you guys were asking about the boat. So I'll give you a quick rundown of the boat real quick. All right, so I'm running a Nitro Z20. You guys see it right there, Nitro Z20. It's being pushed, so this is a 20-foot bass boat. It's being pushed by a Mercury Pro XS 250 horsepower 4-stroke motor, all right? I have 2 shallow water anchors. Those are Minn Kota Talons. They shoot a spike down into the bottom of the lake, and they hold me in place as long as I'm in 10 foot or less of water. So that's pretty much a quick rundown. I have 2 graphs on the front, 2 graphs at the console, 2 graphs at the front. I have an Ultrex trolling motor. So that's pretty much it. Quick shout out to FishXLive.com. Make sure you guys go and check out the big bass battle that is taking place tomorrow. It will be live. All right, so what we're gonna do now is just take a look in this box of goodies and see what we have. So we had 1 box come in yesterday. Then we had another one come in today. So let's see what we have in here. What? Oh, we got some more. We got some more stanks. We can put some more stank on it. Uh-oh, look at that. And we got some hooks for my top water baits. Man, that's it. That's all that was in there. I thought it was gonna be a little more than that. Well, that wasn't too exciting. All right, so there we go, guys. Got some hooks and some more stank so I can get some more fish to the boat. So I'll put those hooks I got to put on my top water baits. Let me see if I can just show you one real quick. So like that right there, see how it has that feathered hook on the back? So that's chrome, that's all chrome. And that's what I throw on days like this when it's bright and sunny. So we're gonna head to some different areas now, guys, and take a look. So that was it, guys. That was quick and easy. All right, let's run to a different part of the lake now. And generally, what I have found is when one area of the lake is kind of slowing down or dead, and you just take off and make a nice run to a whole different area, then things may be a little different. So we're gonna take off and go take a look. Texas News says, now we know where to get that stank from. What's going on, Nicholas? Got Nicholas tuning in. Shout out to Kevin, 2 fishes. He says he was here for a good time, not a long time. That's right. We have about 2.5 more hours on the shot clock. So we're just getting ready for the battle, the big fish battle tomorrow, kind of affiliated with the Battle of the Anglers, but this time we're going to have anglers from Florida, Texas, Georgia, Alabama, Iowa. So we have MoneyBass, Chicken Hawk, Texas Snoop, DL Peck Fishing. We got Joe Winkler, and we also have Beards and Bass will be tuning in. Whipstick says, tomorrow I'm going to help Chicken Hawk out and give $20 to the person that catches the smallest bass. Now Chicken Hawk will feel like he won something. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness, guys. All right, yeah, appreciate everybody for hitting that like button. Let's go ahead and keep on moving. All right, let's see where we're at, guys. See which way this water is moving. What's going on, Ken? Ken says, what have you caught today? We haven't caught anything today, Ken. We have had 2 hours on the shot clock, so we still have about 2.5 hours or so left. Make sure you guys tune in tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern. You're gonna get to meet MoneyBass, Chicken Hawk, Beards and Bass, Texas Snoop, DL Pet Fishing, and Joe Winkler. We will all be live on the Meet the Anglers. This is the prelude to the battle, the big fish battle that's taking place tomorrow, all right? So if you want to meet the anglers, see the baits that we may be using. Some of the guys may bring some baits they're using. See some of the different strategies some guys are going to have in place. Who's going to be fishing shallow, offshore? Who's going to be fishing docks, wood, brush piles, rocks? Who's going to come in with that big bass? So we're going to be talking about all that tonight, guys. 8 p.m. Eastern on this channel. So just make sure you tune in for that, all right? All right, let's take a look, guys, and see what we have. See what we have here. So for me, one of the things I always do is get my top water in hand whenever I come off plane, because a lot of times the sound of the motor, the stirring up of the water, it'll kind of disrupt those bait fish. And when those bait fish start getting disrupted, that kind of makes the bass start schooling sometimes. So I'll always pick up my top water bait real quick, just in case. We got Churgy. Am I saying that right? So this is the top water bait that I have in my hand right now. Actually, we're gonna go ahead and change that out. So it's kind of like blue and chrome. Has some nice colors to it. But what I'm gonna do is just go ahead and switch out to my chromey chrome. What did Ken say in the chat? Ken said, I predict whoever doesn't fish with them white rods will win. Okay, Ken, I see what's going on here. I see what's going on. All right, so I showed you guys those hooks that I just got in. And so I like changing out my my top water base just to give the fish a little bit something else to look at, that feather. So when it's coming across the top of the water and I pause it, it'll go down and that feather kind of still flickers around a little bit, gives those fish something to aim at. So I'm gonna take this chrome one off right here and put on my all chrome, my chromey chrome, super chrome for the dome. All right, there we go. So we have that chrome on there now, guys. Get a nice 130-foot cast out of that. Let me just double check my line. And that line feels kind of thick. I thought this was 8-pound line. That doesn't feel like 8-pound line on there. But it's the right rod. All right, and so I don't generally put my baits right back in the tool. I mean, in the boxes right after I take them out, because I want that water to evaporate off of there. But see, there it goes, guys. I don't know if you can see it. Let's see if you guys can see that. See how it sits straight up and down in the water? And you see, oh my goodness. There they go, guys. There they go, come on. Come on. Oh my goodness, they're schooling over there now. I think we floated over to the right spot, guys. For some reason, my action wasn't right on there. And it's because my hook, it was foul hooked. Let me show you guys. So yeah, I think I may have been zoomed in too much. You guys didn't see it, but that's why my bait wasn't walking right. The hook got fouled on there. He said, what's that chrome you got? My chromey chrome. It's a I'm a skimmer. Chrome on chrome. So yeah, I was showing you guys how it sits down in the water. Right when I was showing you that, fish started schooling. But when you see when it stops moving, see how it sits straight up and down in that feather. So let me see if I can just show you real quick. So when it's walking, it's like that, and then when it stops, it sits straight up and down, and that feather kind of flares out and gives those fish something to target. All right, there we go. Let's get that camera back right for you. See if we can get some top water action going on out here. Man, now those are some big waves right here. Knocking the boat all around. All right, I'm trying to get these fish to raise up in the water column. All right, they're coming up towards the top now. Now let's get back out there again and see if I can get them to come all the way up and hit this top water bait. All right, they're not coming back up yet. Ken says he has a 2016 Tracker 190. What length is that boat? How long is it? But really, I mean, it just depends on where you're trying to go out here on this lake. I mean, if you can operate that boat good enough and stay away from the, I guess off the main lake, you'll be fine. Because I see people out here in small John boats and stuff like that a lot too. So I figure if they out here making it, and I don't even know what size motor they have on some of those things. It's pretty small. All right, let's go ahead and try to hit them in the head with a jerkbait, guys. This bait isn't swimming right. Oh no. Did it get fouled up? It sure did. That wasn't good. I got right where I needed to be, and then the cast was bad. Let's try it again. There we go. Let's see. So sooner or later, we should come across some schooling fish or something. Ken says he does around 54. Oh, that sounds good enough to me. 54 miles an hour will get you where you need to be. So tomorrow we're expecting a lot of action, guys, because we're going to have guys in Texas, Florida, Alabama, Georgia, all out here on, well, we're all going to be on different lakes. Lake Gunnersville, Lake Lanier, Harris Chain, Lost Island, Joe Pool. Let's see. Sounds like we got an alarm going off. These fish are giving me zero reaction. Wave said, is it the biggest? Yes, it's the biggest weight, the biggest pounds. So we're gonna do every fish that is caught is gonna be weighed and goes towards the total weight. But the winner of tomorrow is whoever brings in the biggest fish. So if you come in with one fish tomorrow, let's say if you come in with one fish and it is the biggest fish of the day, then you have won the big bass battle. Because we're looking to see who can go out there and target and catch the biggest bass of the day. Now for me, I'm gonna be fishing spotted bass, so we'll see. We'll see. I'm looking for a 4 something tomorrow. If I can bring in a 4 something, then I feel I've done all right. But those guys that are out there with those 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pounders on those big largemouth lakes, I know that's who you guys are expecting to win, so we're gonna see. We're gonna see how that all works out. It'll be kind of interesting, guys. So we're gonna have 4 different states. 4 different states are gonna be represented, and all of us are gonna be live. We'll be able to hear each other, see each other, talk to each other, and everything on the lake. You guys obviously can participate in the chat. If you see one of your favorite anglers fishing a certain style and you're like, hey, you need to try this other bait instead of that, or something like that, you can put your suggestions and comments and questions, all that stuff in the chat. So it's very live and interactive. So I'm just slow rolling this spy bait right now, guys. Any minute now. Any minute. All right, so they don't want that either. And they're still kind of suspended. But let's try out some new stank. Let's put some stank on it, guys, and go down there and slow it down a little bit. Because these fish are not cooperating with the top water bite. And really, I've had, how many blow-ups, guys, that I just missed? So I guess I can't really blame it on the... Goodness, this stuff is strong. Can't really blame it on the fish, because it's me that missed the cast. All right, so we got some stanky stank on there, and this stuff sure does stank. We're gonna see if the fish like it. You're like, what's that smell? I think I want to take a bite of that. $106,000 says, so why are you on a spotted bass lake? Because I'm lazy. I don't feel like driving. I do not feel like driving. So in order for me to win, guys, they have to choke on live. For one, they just have to burn out, or just choke while they're on the live. And then I need to come in with like a 4+ pounder. That's my strategy. What do you think about that 106,000? You think that's a good strategy? Or should I have drove to a different lake? Now, if you watch the live tonight, guys, remember, we're going to be live tonight. Joe Winkler is going to be on a lake where he said it takes like 30-something pounds to win. So I think that is a definite advantage. And he's in Iowa. Who knew? Who knew Iowa had big fish like that? Let me see if I got some water in here. Did I forget my water? I gotta stay hydrated. Blaster says, that seems fishy, Iowa. Yeah, I was kind of surprised. Well, I guess it would help if I had my transducer lined up right. All right, let's get back to it. Fisher says, come on, man, catch a fish. He said, what's taking so long? All right, Fisher, we're gonna make it happen. So is anybody else gonna be fishing any tournaments this weekend? What kind of plans do you guys have? Blast, you out there doing some metal detecting. Fisher said, please. Can you catch one, please? Who is the sponsor of today's live stream? Does anybody know? We got Spooky Crazy tuning in. Says sitting on the couch until I get better. Uh-oh. What's going on, Spooky Crazy? Said your legs and feet are swollen. All right, well, yeah, go ahead. You got to take care of your health. Just kick back and relax and enjoy the big bass battle tomorrow. So, Spooky Crazy, are you going to be watching the big bass battle tomorrow? We start at 8 a.m., 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. It's going to be 4 hours, fast and furious. Gonna have to make some quick decisions and make it happen. We're gonna see who is going to choke under pressure, who's gonna be able to get those big fish to the boat. And remember, we're gonna weigh and register all fish, but whoever catches the big fish, since we're in different states, we're gonna see who can bring in the biggest fish. We got Psalm 119 says, where is this? I am currently on Lake Lanier. But tomorrow, we will have an angler fishing Georgia, Florida, Texas, Iowa, and Alabama. And we will all be live. We will all be communicating with each other. The chat will be live. We'll also be doing Bass for Cash, guys. So all you have to do is be a subscriber to the channel, guess the weight of the fish, and you can walk away with a nice cash payout. So it's very live, very interactive. And we're gonna have a good time with it, guys. We're gonna see who has the skills to bring in the biggest fish of the day. Shout out to Clint Perry. CP been in the chat for 10 months. Well, he's been a member for 10 months. Probably been in the chat longer than that. Everybody put CP in the chat. Clint Perry is the current sponsor of today's live stream, guys. He's also what we call the general of the money team. All right, let's see, guys. That's not working. That's not working. That's not working. Let's go ahead and put this drop shot to the back. Let's move some of these. So first string was up on the front of the boat. So now we're gonna, since they're not doing what they're supposed to do, we're gonna change it up on them. Goodness, how did that just happen? So we're gonna break out the swim bait, see if they want something with a bigger profile. So we're gonna get this set up. And that's another thing about coming out here. Get a chance to get out here and get all your gear and stuff set up. So let's get that out of the way. I guess we'll get this out of the way. And then we're gonna bring this up to the front of the congregation now. And we need to get rid of one of these. So we'll keep the spy bait, guys. I guess we'll keep the spy bait for my mid-depth bait. I mean, we'll keep the jerk bait and we'll let the spy bait take a break for a little bit. Just want to clear some of these rods off the deck. Paula says, I'm new to your channel and I love to fish. Unfortunately, I'm not able to go fishing anymore due to medical issues. Well, Paula, what kind of medical issues could keep you completely off the water? I mean, even if somebody wheels you out there in a wheelchair, they can sit you next to the bank and let you go ahead and yank a few brim or catfish or something. Oh. I had to make a quick cast. So we're gonna throw this swim bait a little bit. But Paula, I hope things get better for you and you're able to get out to the lake and enjoy the outdoors again. But until then, make sure you stay tuned in. Check out the Battle of the Anglers. That'll be taking place tomorrow. If you come back tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern, you'll be able to meet the anglers. So tonight we're gonna have a live stream where you'll get to meet the anglers that will be participating in tomorrow's Battle of the Anglers. Let's see, what do we need to take off the top? All right, so we'll take this one and put it to the back. And we're just gonna swap it out with a finesse top water bait. So Paula, are you gonna tune in tomorrow? Well, actually tonight, make sure you tune in tonight. Can you tune in tonight? All right, first we gotta retie this. This line was kind of twisted up pretty bad, so it could have weakened the line a little bit, and I don't want to lose that bait right there. So this is the bait that I'm about to start throwing a little bit. So let's just find where the line, okay, it wasn't that bad. It was really just the part close to the bait itself. And John D said, those buzzards were crazy earlier. John, are you talking about the video that I put out about the whole buzzards? Is that the video you were talking about, John? John said, yes, sir. Oh, yeah, those are some whole buzzards. They were ready and waiting. Speaking of that video, John, let's take a quick second and make another video real quick. Hold on 1 second. All right, let's make a quick video. How fast, in the chat, how fast do you think this boat will go? How fast do you think this boat will go, guys? Let's say 67. How fast do you think this boat will go, guys? I'm rolling in a Nitro Z20. Now, we hear some people out here talking about their boat will go 80 miles an hour, 90 miles an hour. Do you believe it? I'm pushing a 250 horsepower 4-stroke back there. What do you think? All right. So we just made a quick video, guys. We're going to upload that right now. And just see. Let's put a nice little title on here. We're talking about some bass fishing and fishing. Is it too fast? What do you guys think? Gonna drop a nice thumbnail on there. Let's see. Bam, that's all we need. All right, we're gonna upload that now. Give you guys a little something to watch a little later. All right, now let's see. What are you guys talking about in the chat? John D says she will move. That's for sure. Tony said 150. Uh-oh, we got Frisco tuning in. What's good? Frisco said it's slow. Just like the bite. It's slow. And they're not even following my swim bait now. John D says 74. Frisco says, shouldn't today be off limits for you? No, sir. I got to win. Don't tell them I was out here on the lake. I'm sneaking. I'm sneaking, Frisco. They don't know I'm out here. Don't tell on me, Frisco. Frisco, are you going to tell or can I trust you? Blasted, what do you think? You think Frisco's going to tell on me? I think Frisco's going to tell on me. Blasted said, heck yeah, he's going to tell. Frisco said, it doesn't matter. You will finish behind the Texas anglers. So do you think both of the Texas guys are going to beat me? Frisco, do you think I have a chance against either one? One's going to be on Joe Pool. Texas Newt's going to be on Joe Pool. I forgot the lake that DL said he's going to be on. Frisco said, yep. Nope. John D says, what state are you fishing in? I'm fishing in Georgia. I'm on Lake Lanier. I'm going to be out here fishing for spotted bass. I'm going to see if my spotted bass can beat the Texas guys' largemouth bass. My only chance is that they fold under pressure. Frisco says it ain't going to happen. Let me test this out real quick. Make sure I can get a long cast out of this. Check my line and everything. All right, line is good. Shout out to Beards and Bass. Beards and Bass is going to be live tonight at 8 o'clock, guys. You got to make sure you tune in so you can hear the strategies that everybody has in store for tomorrow, what their game plan is, what their predictions are, who's going to win. All right, so we got that's good. So we have everything set up and good to go. So I just wanted to make sure, because I don't think I've caught anything on this this rod this season yet. I haven't really been using it that much, so I wanted to make sure my line and everything was good, make sure it still casts good and everything. Gregory says, what lake? I'm out here on Lake Lanier. Tegan says, it's me again. What's going on, Tegan? All right, let's put a little stank on it, make one more cast here, and then we're going to keep on moving, guys. The name of the game today is finding where the big bass are at and what will it take to get those fish to bite for tomorrow. Beards and Bass, the chat so far has been putting their money on Texas. They're saying that they think Texas is going to pull it off tomorrow. What do you have to say about that, Beards and Bass? Texas Noop says Frisco. Yes, sir. What did Frisco say? He said, Texas Noop, you ready to represent? Look at the Texas guys all pulling together. Tegan says, do you remember me? I think there's only one Tegan in the chat. I haven't seen any other Tegan besides the Tegan. Beers and Bass says, I just rigged up today. I'll show y'all tonight. So that's the thing too, guys. We're all fishing different lakes. So there's really no secrets to what bait somebody's gonna be using and all that. So to me, it makes it more fun when people could show off what they plan on fishing, tell what your strategy is and all that kind of stuff. Because me being on Lanier, I'm not going to be throwing the same bait and doing the same thing that Texas Noop is going to be doing on Joe Pool, or what Beards and Bass is going to be doing out there on the Harris Chain. So we can just talk about it. Blaster said his money is on Chicken Hawk. I think Chicken Hawk is going to pull it off too, guys. I think in the last 30 minutes, Chicken Hawk is going to pull out something spectacular, and everybody's going to be shocked. He's going to shock the world. Tegan says, do you know where Fruitland, Idaho is at? I do not. Haven't heard of that before. Texas Noob says, blasted, I hope you are putting just your pocket change on Hawk. Oh, my goodness. 106,000 said, another 17-pound carp. Oh, don't bring up the carp. Beers and Bass said, now that would be epic. If Chicken Hawk brings it in from nowhere and Payal just shocks everybody. Then he starts jumping on the boat and says, I told y'all not to play with me. We're sitting in 27 feet of water right now, guys, casting out to about 30. Beers and Bass said, do turtles count? We got Spooky Crazy in the chat. Blaster said he's all in like poker. These fish are like, no, we are not gonna bite. You're not gonna bite that. So stop throwing it to us. You know what I need to do? I need to go and look back in FishXLive and find this time of year with these weather conditions, what was I catching all those fish on? That's what I need to do that I haven't done. Frisco says, preview for you tomorrow. Biz Bass says, I'm just here to take somebody's cornbread. Frisco said, why you call? Oh my goodness. You guys see the little wake right there from a fish that just jumped right by the boat. Frisco said, why you coughing? You trying to work on an excuse? Does anybody in the chat know who Ben Askren? I think that's how you pronounce his name, Ben Askren. Does anybody know who that is? UFC guy? Anybody, somebody? Put Ben in the chat if you know who Ben Askren is. Gregory said, nope. Somebody? Anybody? Nobody knows who Ben is? Okay, Kevin knows who Ben is. Only one person has heard of Ben. Is it Askren? Benaskren, I believe is how you spell his name. Has anybody heard of Ben Askren before? Does anybody follow UFC? He was a fighter in the UFC. Chef Boy says, money, really? A UFC fan? Texas Noop says he knows. Dottie said, never heard of. What's going on, Dottie? Dottie been kind of quiet today. Nobody else knows Ben Askren? Man, these fish are just schooled up down, just sitting on the bottom. Let's see, who else? Ella says, nope. Shepard said, he's sick. Jim says, Daddy girl, how you doing today? Shepard says, he got sick after fighting Jake Paul. Okay, so that is who Ben at. Yeah, Ben, he did fight Jake Paul. I forgot about that. So, yeah, I had no idea that he went through everything that he went through. I just saw a video about him earlier today. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Come on. They schooling out there, guys. They schooling. They schooling. They said, come on, MoneyBass, right here waiting for you. They said, nope, we not. They said, we're not waiting for you. But yeah, I had no idea that he was as sick as he was. I'm glad he's doing better. He had a double lung transplant. Frisco said, what did he do to you? He didn't do anything. I just didn't know that he was had went through the things that he went through. I don't know how long ago it was that it happened. But I'm glad he's out there doing okay. I mean, it's like you never know when something can happen, guys. So you always have to be thankful for what you have and where you at, because things could always be worse. Things could always be worse, guys. Juke said, are your fishing senses kicking in? Gregory says, who's winning, Texas or Ohio State? I don't think either one of those are fishing tomorrow. Well, Texas is fishing tomorrow. It's Texas and Iowa State. That's who's competing tomorrow with the big bass battle. It's Texas and Iowa State. All right, let's go ahead and move on to another. Let's go and fish a point now, guys. So I wanted to, at least for today, so now I know that if I run into these same type of conditions tomorrow, then I need to change my game plan quick. But today we're just kind of sticking to it. I was trying to see if maybe it was a location issue, but the location is doesn't really seem to be the issue, because I moved way across the lake. You guys saw I took kind of a long run. Okay, so we're out here on kind of a long point right now. So all I'm gonna do is just kind of go all the way to the end of this point. I'm still gonna keep my top water in my hand just in case. Go all the way to the end of this point and then just go straight down all the way back to the bank and see how that works out. Frisco said, I told you it's a preview. Blaster says, you might need a shot of rum for that cough. Chipper says, Money gonna be competing with the college on college game day. What time does the game start? You guys know I don't watch football and stuff like that. What time does the game start? DL Peck said, Texas Noob said something about putting a double digit in the boat tomorrow. Oh my God. Do you think he can do that on Joe Pool? DL, what's the biggest fish that you've caught in Joe Pool? Game starts at noon. Well, guess what time we finished? Oh, guess what time we finish? We finish at noon. Is that noon Eastern? Frisco says he's caught a couple of sixes. Oh, all right, in Joe Pool. DL, what's the biggest bass that you've caught in Joe Pool? DL said close to an 8 last year. Was that the one that you had on video? That you caught by a dock? Who is that? Nani. Says, how many did you catch? We haven't caught anything today. It's been a little slow. I found some things that I plan on doing tomorrow. And that's what we're out here for. Trying to get ready for this thing we call the Battle of the Anglers. Taking place tomorrow at 8 a.m. Eastern, guys. So make sure you tune in for that. We're going to have guys fishing from Georgia, Alabama, Texas, Florida, and Iowa. Seeing who can bring in the biggest bass of the day. DL said, yep, along with the 2 6-pounders. Did you catch those 2 6-pounders in the same day? Or was that 2 separate days? $106,000 says Lanier Kayak. Have you been smoking them all summer? Shout out to Lanier Kayak Bass Fish. He said, any Bendation celebrations today? No, sir, not yet. I need some tips. Lanier Kayak, give me some tips. I need some. Do I need to go up north and go for the largemouth? I'm fishing against these Texas guys tomorrow. I need a 6-pounder. Where can I go get a 6? Where can I order a 6-pounder from? Frisco said, biggest or biggest stringer, because you bring up the rear. Lanier says, tough in my little kayak paddling around. He says 6-pounder with cheese. That's right. And I need a side of fries with that too. A 6-pounder with extra cheese. All right, yeah, so these fish are not coming up out of that water column today. Let me see if I can get them to chase this swim bait. And these fish are like, we're not chasing anything today. Lanier, he says, Lanier has some big ones. They are hard to catch though. There's so much bait, the big ones feed and go back down to hide. That is correct. DJ Dope says, well, Dope Boy Fresh says, what lake are you on? I'm out here on Lake Lanier, trying to get some of these spotted bass to the boat. He said, I make you want to go fishing every time you pull up the lives. Well, hey, you should be fishing all the time. You need to just go ahead and slide on out there in that kayak and make it happen. Frisco says, tomorrow will be epic, one way or another. Okay, Lake Allatoona. We might do a Battle of the Anglers out at Lake Allatoona. We've been talking about going up there next. What's going on, Keenan? Good to see you in the chat. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. They're schooling out there. Oh, they're schooling way out there. Let's see if I can make it. Can I make it? Nope. Didn't make it. Mama always told me it was gonna happen, but she never told me when. Happened when I was much older. Wish it would have happened then. All right, let's see if we can get them with some jerkbait action and get some type of response. Are you still alive out there? All right, they at least followed the jerkbait. They said we still don't want it. But we'll just follow it a little bit. How about that? All right, guys. So what it's looking like for me, we're going to be out here from 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. I am going to have to make something happen very early before the sun comes out. I'm thinking that top water bite is going to be a lot more active for me in the morning time. In the mornings and evenings is what we're probably looking at. Let me throw this popper out there. Let's see if that'll get them to come up. Nope. That is still a no-go. Well, we can go ahead and let's see if we can mark that spot. Chris says, do you have a floating frog or a mouse? I have both of those. Hunter says, learning today what not to do tomorrow. Smart man. That's exactly what I'm doing. That was the game plan. That's exactly what I'm doing. All right, boy Fresh says, try a drop shot. I've been trying to drop shot. I haven't got, I think, did I catch one on a drop shot yesterday? Can't remember what day it was, but yeah, so I mean, yeah, so that was, no, that wasn't yesterday. I didn't come out here yesterday. That was Wednesday. On Wednesday, caught a nice one on a drop shot. All right, we're gonna fish our way on into the all the way into the bank, guys. Chris says you have your sonar showing them deep. Oh yeah, we've been seeing them out there in like 30 to 40 feet of water, but the problem is that I can't get those fish to bite. Tried a bunch of different baits and stuff like that, just trying to see if there's anything that will consistently get bites, and I haven't found anything that's consistent right now. But remember, for the big bass battle tomorrow, one fish is all you need to win. It's whoever has the biggest fish. Right now, it sounds like everybody in the chat is showing a little favoritism toward the Texas guys. They think the Texas guys are gonna take it. Dog Squad said Texas. Dog Squad said, what's it like being rich? Can somebody in the chat, do we have any rich people in the chat? Let's talk about being rich. Let's see do we have any rich people here? Is there anybody that's rich in the chat? If you're rich, type rich in the chat. We need to find out how all of us can get rich. Shout out to Dog Squad. Said he's new to fishing. Do we have anybody that is rich in the chat? Dog Squad said poor. We gotta have at least one person that's rich in the chat. Frisco said rich in soul. Anybody, somebody? Kevin said filthy rich. He said he's so filthy, he got green stains on his clothes from all the money he got. Double Hook said rich, rich. Oh my God. Super rich. Sean said, Sing said, no, that's Sean said rich in spirit. DL said rich at heart. Who is rich in the bank account? I think that's what Dog Squad is looking for. We want to know who is rich in the bank account so we can find out how to get there. Blaster said doing well. Blaster said I'm living right. Sean said misunderstood. Sorry about that. Chris said rich people don't watch YouTube fishing vids. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. It's been some rich people in the chat before. Some richy riches. Some famous people been in the chat. Some rich people, poor people, happy people, sad people. All kinds of peoples have been in the chat. Chris said, you don't want to be rich. Dottie said, does fishing equal rich? What do you think, Dog Squad? Is that it? Does fishing equate to being rich? Dog Squad said, hey, I'm just a person. He said, I feel rich when I fish. Rich. Wham blam. That's right, Blaster knows. Steve Harvey got his own lake and he fishes. All right, let's keep on trucking, guys. Let's go to hit a few more little areas and see what we can see. All right, so who's going to tune in tonight for the to meet the anglers at 8 p.m. Eastern tonight? Who's going to be able to watch tonight? Put me in the chat if you're going to be able to tune in tonight. That way you can meet the anglers, hear about their different strategies, what lake they're going to be on. They should be able to tell you some information about the lake. We'll see what the biggest fish that they have caught on that lake is, or the biggest fish that they've heard of being caught. Shout out to Clint Perry, Dottie, Frisco. You know what? We didn't even need to run far at all that time. Let's go ahead and start out with a jerk bait. Shout out to Clint Perry. It went out to Chaos Goat. Chaos Goat is back in action. If you see something, you need to say something. Jam saw it. DL Peck said he's going to be watching tonight. DL Peck is going to be live tonight. I need to know a little bit more about that lake that DL is playing in the fish. Come on, buddy. Man, they're not giving this jerk bait no love. Oh, you guys want to see what the lake looks like, right? So there we go. Not far from the bank right now. Shout out to CP. At it again. That is correct. CP is the sponsor of today's live stream. I think he slid on in and hit you guys with two gifted memberships today. And what that will do, once we get a fish to the boat, is allow someone to have two guesses on this thing we call Bass for Cash. Now, tomorrow we will be doing Bass for Cash also. So if you have one of those gifted memberships, it will definitely help you out for tomorrow, guys. Time is ticking. How much more time do we have on the shot clock? Oh, shout out to Clint Perry. That was 3. I must have missed something. I guess I didn't see something, but I still said something. Shout out to Clint Perry. Oh, my God. Who is that? Is that Chaos Goat? Slid right on in and said, hey, I think I'm going to sponsor this shindig today. Chaos Goat slid in and hit the chat with 5 gifted memberships. Now, if you see something, I need you to say something. Those gifted memberships went out to Bill M, Star Key, When Larry Sings, and who was that? Bot ATL Life. I remember that name. And Jack of All Trades. I remember Jack of All Trades. Oh, my God. Shout out to Chaos Goat. Chaos Goat is like, hey, you know, I put a little something on it. Appreciate that, Chaos Goat. Everybody put chaos in the chat. Put Chaos Goat in the chat, guys. Shout out to Chaos Goat in the chat, making things happen. Dog Squad said rich. Said rich. Nelson says, what is your PB? So on this lake that we're on, my PB is 5 pounds, 11 ounces. Now I'm gonna need to yank one of those out of the lake tomorrow in order to beat these Texas guys. Because I'll be competing. I'll be on Lake Lanier in Georgia. We have somebody that's going to be fishing in Florida, somebody else in Texas, 2 people in Texas, somebody in Alabama and Iowa. We will all be competing against each other to see who can bring in the biggest fish. So that's what we're doing tomorrow, guys. It will be live from 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. So make sure you tune in for that. Tonight, you will get a chance to meet the anglers. Tonight at 8 p.m. So make sure you come back to the channel tonight at 8 p.m. That link should already be up. So if you go to my channel right now and look under the lives, you can click the Notify Me tab. Fishick that Notify Me button, and then it will notify you once we are about to go live. Business Bass says, and he's gonna need that tomorrow. Frisco said, am I gonna need somebody to buy me some extra time? Frisco, if I do not have a winning fish by the time that time is almost up, time is not gonna help me tomorrow. I would need to buy a fish. I would need to buy some pounds. Can I buy pounds? Beers and Bass says $100 per pound. Keith says Gunnersville has big fish as well. Oh yeah, big fish. I mean, Gunnersville could definitely win. Gunnersville definitely has the potential to have the biggest bass being pulled out of it tomorrow. What do you think, Beers and Bass? Do you think Gunnersville could take it? All right, in the chat, look this up. What is the lake record for Harris Chain, for a bass out of Harris Chain, and the lake record for a bass out of Gunnersville? Let's see what you guys can find. Frisco said not with Hawk on it. Dog Squad said everything is bigger in Texas. Nick says 30 in both. Anybody get a chance to look it up? We want to know what is the lake record for Lake Gunnersville and what is the lake record for the Harris Chain. Beards and Bass is going to be on the Harris Chain. Chicken Hawk is going to be on Lake Gunnersville. All right, Dottie got it. She said 14.5 pounds for Gunnersville in 1990. All right, and what about the Harris Chain? What about the Harris Chain? Anybody find the Harris chain yet? Do we need to look up a specific, is there a specific search that needs to be done? Because Harris chain, is that broke up into several different lakes? Man, these fish are not wanting to hit anything. $17.27 for the Harris chain. All right, somebody look up the lake record for Lanier. Keep in mind, these records are old, guys. These lakes are nowhere near the same. Well, especially this one. It's nowhere near the same as it was back when they caught these big bass back in the day. Blaster says, I saw 25.75 largemouth from Harris chain. Is that's not one fish? Is that for a, what? Something doesn't sound right about that. No, sir. We're looking for the big fish, the lake record big fish. I doubt you will be able to find the lake record 5-fish limit because there's too many small tournaments and stuff like that that aren't even recorded. We're looking for the recorded big bass. $15.5 ounces for the Harris chain. Y'all got all kind of weights in the chat. Things just ain't the same right now. So hopefully that morning bite is going to be a whole different animal for me. Beers and Bass says that's the largest caught in the tournament. 15.5. I said 12.8. Lake Lanier largemouth record is 17 pounds and 9 ounces. That must have been in 1937. Ain't nobody I've ever heard of anybody catching anything near that. All right, so for the big bass battle tomorrow, guys, we have somebody in Georgia on Lake Lanier, Florida Harris Chain, Gunnersville in Alabama. Texas is going to be Joe Pool. I can't remember the lake that DL is going to be fishing. And then we have the Lost Island in Iowa. What do you guys think the weight will be of the biggest fish that is caught? What is the weight of the winning fish going to be? Remember, it is one fish is what's going to win, guys. Whoever catches the biggest fish. $106,000 says 10.5. Frisco says 7.6. Chef Boy said 11.5 for Texas Noop. Oh, Lord. Oh, my God. Dottie said an 8-pounder. Goodness. Blaster says 8.36. Sean says 7 pounds, 2 ounces. Ken Big Fishing says a 12.23 is going to take it for tomorrow. Goodness gracious, guys. I might as well call in sick. I need to call in. I need to call in sick. I'm not feeling good, boss. I don't think I'm going to be able to fish tomorrow. Kevin said that largemouth bass was caught on Lake Lanier on December 19th of last year. No, it wasn't. No, sir. No, sir. You may have been thinking about a striper. Nobody has caught a 25-pound largemouth bass on this lake last year. That would have been all over the news and everything out here. T says it was January 2016. Man, you guys have numbers all over the place in here. What is... So you said from 2025, you meant to say 2000. That still does not sound right. We're talking about one fish, guys. One fish, not a 5-pound bag stringer. We're not talking about 5 fish. We're talking about one fish. Shipper says, I would pull up DL Peck and Texas Noop, but I don't know how far y'all are from. Oh, you'd pull up and check on them, huh? Dottie says 9 pounds, 7 ounces for Lake Lanier. Well, somebody caught a 9-pounder in a tournament that I was in a few years back. I know the lake record is bigger than that, but DL Peck. Okay, DL Peck, you're fishing Moss Lake in Gainesville. Okay. Moss Lake. Have you fished that lake before, DL? Blaster says anything can happen. Frisco says, I usually win on Moss. Uh-oh. I mentioned earlier that I picked something a little smaller because I didn't want to show out on Joe Pool like I do. Hey, today is, if anytime you want to be showing out on something, this is the time. What's the biggest fish you caught on Moss Lake? I would say you want to go to the lake where you have caught your biggest fish from. Kevin says the record largemouth bass for Lake Lanier weighs 17 pounds, 9 ounces, caught by Emery Donahue on December 19, 2024. I do not believe that to be true, because we would have heard about that, a 17-pound, 9-ounce bass on Lake Lanier. Hunter 6000 says 1965, bruh. So when you were replying like that, 6,000, we don't know what you're referring to as far as 1965. Whose comment are you referring to about 1965? Just put a little more detail in it. Kevin says that was copied and pasted from my Google search. Frisco said teeners are what legends are made of. All right. So none of this that we're doing today has been working. I think I need to pull out a flutter spoon. Man, we got guys out here on a two big wake boats to my left and right. All right, let's change it up a little bit. One more again. And let's pull out this flutter spoon. Put this back to the back for now to clear out some more room. We're just rotating, guys. We're rotating. Let's see, where is my, there we go. And it's already tied on. How about that? I got my spoon already tied on. So we just need to see how these fish are gonna react to this flutter spoon. So let me just show you guys what I'm gonna be throwing. You see it? So we're just gonna toss that spoon out there, let it flutter down and kind of pop it a few times. I'm just gonna let it sink down. Dottie said, well, guys, no bass for cash today. Dottie, it ain't over till it's over. Is it over, Dottie? Is the fat lady singing? Dottie said the fat lady is starting to warm up her vocal cords. He said, what pound test am I using? Shoot, I cannot remember. I rigged this up a while back. On this one, let's see. What I normally throw in this. This might be 12-pound line. It's either 12 or 15. I can't remember. Frisco said, on a flutter? He said, what's up with that? Dottie said, I know, Money. You always get that last cast fish. Jam says, slow or no bite today makes for a hot bite in the morning. That's what we need. We need that hot bite tomorrow morning. The world is going to be watching. Shout out to Living Out Loud, the podcast. She said it ain't over. She said, I don't hear no fat lady. You know what? I need to go ahead and get a fish to the boat for Living Out Loud. She said, I have faith in your MoneyBass. She says, you can do it. All right, that's what I was just throwing, guys. A big old flutter spoon. I just wanted to see if the fish were going to follow that and just how they were going to react to it. All right, Living Out Loud said, I have faith. We's gonna make it happen. All right, Living Out Loud, let's go make it happen. We're gonna catch a fish on this next spot for Living Out Loud, the podcast. All right, let's see what we can find, guys. Dottie said them big girls humming right now. Dottie says, I'm a big, thick girl, so if you're offended, stop it. Just saying. What are y'all talking about in the chat? Jam says, Dottie, people welcome me everywhere I go, 99% of the time. Round Dog said, you got to scope harder than that. You got to scope hard. Oh, man. Guys, you know we out here for a good time. Let me go ahead and get me some high quality H2O. There you go. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we're looking at. Sitting out here in 37 feet of water. You know what, guys? Let's just go straight. Let's go straight to the drop shot and hit him in the head. We're gonna try to go right on top of this school of fish this time. See if that'll make a difference. Clifton says, how many rods you got on that boat? Apparently, not enough, or either all the wrong ones. So we're in 30 feet of water and we're going straight to about 35. Fish are suspended about 20 feet down. Not able to get those fish to come all the way to the top to hit top water, and they will not hit anything in the any moving baits in the mid depth water column. So let's go straight down. Somebody said they want to see what a drop shot could do, so we're about to find out. We're gonna see. Do they want a drop shot? Jim said, I heard him chugging. Oh yeah, I needed some of that high quality H2O. Wait a minute, what are you guys laughing at in the chat? Dottie said, just making it clear, money. You know how some women be. Living Out Loud said, okay, water boy. Dottie said, money was thirsty. Somebody said, hit him with that sniper. Frisco said, you threw a 6XD, must have missed that. No, I didn't throw that today. Said these fish got lockjaw. Yeah, hopefully it'll be a little different tomorrow. So the thing is, I'm finding a lot of fish, and I've found some areas with some pretty big fish on it. But the issue is just getting those fish to bite. So hopefully being out here at a different time of day tomorrow, since we'll be out here in the morning, first thing in the morning, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. That'll be the ticket. And all we need is one to act right. Just one. Uh-oh. Beards and Bass said it sounds like some excuses. Frisco said, you mark those on a graph or a mental note? Both. I do a little bit of both. I do a combination. Hit them with a jab and then a roundhouse kick. You got to use all kind of techniques and tactics out here. All right, so that drop shot action did not work. Let me try it one more time. Living Out Loud said, did you put some stank on it? Is that what I need, Living Out Loud? Do I need some, you know, I got some brand new, I got a refresher. Let me get right where I need to be and put some more stank on it. Living Out Loud may have called it, guys. You know what? Maybe that's what was missing. Maybe those fish were like, hey, it just ain't tasting right. Just don't smell right today. Let's go ahead and hook it up. And it's potent. It is potent. All right, let's see if we can make it happen, Captain. Beers and Bass says, I can't wait to show y'all what I'm throwing tomorrow. I just need a little bit of weight on it. Beers and Bass says, tune in tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern and you'll see. All right, guys, Beers and Bass we're gonna be live tonight. So make sure you tune in tonight, 8 p.m. Eastern. You're gonna see all of the anglers that are competing in tomorrow's big bass battle. Live in action. Chef Boy said AC knew you weren't gonna catch a fish. That's why she didn't show up today. All right, Chef Boy, I'm gonna remember all of this. How do you know this isn't part of my strategy, Chef Boy? How do you know that? I told you I have techniques and tactics. Dottie said, Chef, money is under pressure. Leave him alone. Blaster said, Beers and Bass Dynamite don't count. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Did somebody see something? Did somebody see something? Does somebody see something? Because I think I see something. If you see something, say something. I do see something. If you see something, I need you to say something. Let's see who sees something. Hold on, let me check. Beers and Bass sees something. Dottie sees, Chef Boy sees something. Jam, Clint Perry sees something. Shout out to the Outdoor King. You guys see it. Slid right on in with the $4.99 on the super chat. He said, "What's up?" The Outdoor King has entered the building. Everybody put ODK, put Outdoor King in the chat. Beers and Bass said, everybody needs to make sure they're there tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern. You need to come check out the festivities. All right, so they're not hitting this drop shot either, guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, do you see what time it is? Do you see what time it is? All right. The shot clock is now in overtime. Shout out to the Outdoor King. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I see something else. I was a little distracted, but I see it, and I know you guys see it. Shout out to Baby Boy. Business Bass, if you miss tonight, you'll be missing a lot of action for tomorrow. Shout out to Jam. Dottie sees it. Frisco sees it. Okay. Keith said, I see it. Shout out to Jam. He said, and another one. Everybody put ODK in the chat. ODK slid right on in with a $9.99 super chat, guys. And what does he say? Nothing, because it's a super sticker. No question, no comment. LOL, you know this, don't you? No comment, no question. Just pure love of the game. Shout out to the Outdoor King. Coming in and making things happen. All right, guys, let's see. These fish making it hard on me today. But we're going to be ready tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be ready. Shout out to the Outdoor King. The King is here. All right, so today has been a lesson on what not to do. We had a casting session the other day, which taught everybody a lot. And today was a live stream on what not to do. So I'm hoping everybody was able to learn something from what we've done so far today on what not to do. Now we're going to spend the next 20 minutes showing you what to do. So I'm hoping everybody followed along. We had to do the intro. We did the intro to fishing first to show you guys what not to do while fishing. Now, hopefully everybody has learned what not to do. Is there anybody in the chat that still is not clear on what not to do? Is there anybody that needs any more, has any questions or has any more, not clear on anything as far as what not to do when fishing? So that's what we've covered today so far. So now, hopefully, like I said, everybody is well versed on what not to do. So now I'm going to spend a little time showing you what you should do while fishing if you want to catch fish. All right, is everybody ready? All right, just put ready in the chat if you're ready for me to show you what you should do while fishing. All right, we're back in action. Drop a 1 in the chat if you guys can hear me okay. Jim Boss says, fancy, must be that new technology. Shout out to Frisco, Dottie, Beers and Bass. Quick on the draw to let me know that we are back in action. And you guys are ready for me to show you how to actually use the information that I have shown you today to get a fish to the boat. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and make that happen for everybody. All right, so here we go, guys. So first you sneak up on them. And then you have to be very, very quiet. Very quiet. So that they don't know you're here. All right, and then you trick them first. You make them think that you want to bite the drop shot. So you take that out and you drop it down there. Frisco said, we used to watch the same cartoons, it seems. Be very, very quiet. All right, and then when you have them distracted, what you do next is you just ease the drop shot back up. Because now they're not even expecting what's about to happen next. They're not expecting it. Because then I pull the switcheroo on them and I grab a spy bait. And they're like, oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We didn't expect that, MoneyBass. That's right, the spy bait. And before they even realize what happens, Payal. All right, so you guys ready? We're gonna let it fall down. We're counting it down. And then we're gonna just ease it on back to the boat. Slow rolling it like that. We're sitting in about 30 feet of water right now. Oh, I missed him, guys. I missed him. Come on, bud. You can still take it. Take it, bud. Take it. Oh, they did me dirty, guys. They did me dirty. They did me dirty. All right, so now if this was tomorrow, I would be in panic mode. Because what I just tried, it was so close, but it did not work. I'm sitting in 32 feet of water and the fish are suspended at about 25 feet. So now I had to change techniques and tactics on them. Jim said that was false bite sensation. I had zero sensation on that. Shipboard said, you still on the water? Frisco said, one cast should not dictate that you give up. Jim said, just set the hook. If you just have faith and just go ahead and set the hook at any given time, there'll be a fish on the end of it. If you set the hook hard enough, then it will just automatically be a fish on the other end. But you have to have faith in your hook set. Jimbo said, drag a Carolina rig across that point. That'll get them. Is this the end? I gotta know. I wanna know. I think this might be the end of today's live stream, guys. Time is ticking and ticking away, and I have to be somewhere when I need to be there. So before I'm late or running late, I think we need to get set up to make the last cast of the live stream. Dottie was like, I know on that last cast, you normally go ahead and, swing something to the boat. So we're going to see, Dottie. This is the warm-up last cast right here. Oh, my God. Oh, man, Dottie. Dottie, I messed up. I had him on the hook set. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, how could it happen? It was swimming off with it too, Dottie. Let's see if he had a friend over there with him. Let's get back over there. Wait, that wasn't the cast I wanted. Let's redo that. That's a redo. Beers and Bass hit me with the false bite sensation. Not the false bite sensation. Beers and Bass said a 3-pounder. All right, and I do want to give a big shout out to Clint Perry. Another big shout out to the Outdoor King. Who else was it that slid in and hit you guys with those 5 gifted memberships? Does anybody remember? Who was that masked Avenger? Who hit you guys with those gifted memberships today? Shit boy said it was Mike Jones. Mike Jones hit you guys with those gifted memberships. Shout out to Dottie. Look at that memory. It was Chaos Goat. Shout out to Chaos Goat. I believe Chaos Goat was the sponsor of today's live stream. I want to give honorable mentions out to Clint Perry. Honorable mention out to the Outdoor King. Appreciate everybody for tuning in, guys. We're about to do the official one last cast. Shout out to Squiggly Lines in the chat. You guys see him. Welcome to the chat, Squiggly Lines. Squiggly Lines always welcome. I don't think Whipstick is in here to do some translation for me, but shout out to Whipstick. All right, guys, are you ready for the official last cast? We're about to make it official like a referee's whistle. It's time for the last cast. We're going to count this down a long time. We're going to count this down to about 20. All right, got a good cast. And we're going to count this down to 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And we're just counting this bait down to 20 feet. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right, now we're just gonna pop it, get those props working, and we're just gonna slow roll it. Where'd those fish go? Where'd they go? We're slow rolling it, guys. Will the fish cooperate? Oh man, you know what? Looks like my cast was off. My cast was crooked, I think. Oh, no, it wasn't. We had a good cast. The fish just don't want it. Chef Boy, I do not appreciate this. I don't appreciate the things that you have to say, sir. All right, that was the official last cast. So now I just have to calibrate my fishing rod before we head on in. I have to do a quick calibration. So I need one more calibration cast before I put everything up, because you don't want to put your gear away uncalibrated. So let me just get my calibration set up. Hold on just a second. Okay. All right, that right there. Okay, got my calibration on. All right, calibration. All right, there we go, guys. Got a nice calibration going on. And to properly calibrate, we need to count down to about 15. And we're about on 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How many did I say? 15? Okay, that's about 15. All right, so we just have to do a quick little snap. Now, this right here is for calibration purposes only. I am not enjoying this cast right here. This is not a cast for fun or anything. This right here is for calibration purposes only. And we're just slow rolling it back like that. Then we're just gonna speed it up a little bit. Oh, they still did me dirty. I lied, guys. That wasn't a calibration cast. I was casting because I wanted to catch a fish, and I just wanted to trick everybody and make you think that it was for calibration purposes. But it was really because I wanted to catch a fish, guys. Okay. I'll be okay. I'll be all right, everybody. You don't have to worry about me. I'm okay. My feelings will be fine tomorrow. I'll be okay, guys. You know, I didn't want to catch a fish anyway. I wasn't even really trying to catch a fish today. I just wanted to come out here just to hang out and talk to everybody anyway. All right, guys. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. Like I said, big shout out to Clint Perry, the general of the money team. Want to give a big shout out to, who was it, Dottie? Chaos Goat. Chaos Goat slid in and hit us with the 5 gifted memberships, which made Chaos Goat the sponsor of today's live stream. Also want to give a big shout out to, who was it? The Outdoor King. The Outdoor King slid right on in. So really appreciate everybody. Listen, make sure time is going by fast. We will be live in about less than 3 hours where you can meet the anglers, guys. So make sure you come back tonight, 8 p.m. Eastern, in about 2 hours or so. Is that right? Man, time is going fast. All right, let's go ahead and head on out. Go to FishXLive.com. That's where you can download the app for free and watch the Battle of the Anglers, which will be taking place tomorrow. But for tonight, 8 p.m. Eastern, come back to the channel, guys, and I'll see you there. All right, really appreciate everybody, and I'll see you on the next live stream.